Okay, so if you're watching this first, just as a warning, this is the second half of a VOD that was 12 hours long, but YouTube is unhappy. So, this video is the second half. Go watch the first part if you haven't, and then come back. Okay? I'm going to try to edit it so it looks good, but just fair warning, this is the second part. There's not going to be like a me saying, okay, I'm good to go, we're starting, hello, hello, hello. All right, this is that. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye. I wonder if there's going to be a secondary city in this one. There usually is. Do. Clock declared detention to save the festival. I feared it would lead. Concerns were unfounded. So large, diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. She could see me now. No cross paths with Bakul Jaja in the next feat. We've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Zoral Jha was not at the Hanu village. Yet in a contest like this one, 'tis only a matter of time till the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. The festival must be central to their traditions, as the sun drop dance is the Vanu. Forgotten our obligations to Wuklamant. It's moments like this can improve our immerse ourselves in the cultures of others that fill me with anticipation for new experiences this adventure will bring us. Look at us. It's only barely begun and we've got 2 keystones. Surely my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Oh, I get mezcal marinated swamp monk? That sounds awful. They marinated something called swamp monk in mezcal? No, that doesn't sound edible. 2 keystones, both from the feats of reeds. I've never heard of something like mezcal or tequila in cooking, so like... and feat of gold means our approach to the contest with the right one. Seen by continuing to retrace Gul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Check the giant's nest yet. Next. Said there's something... Golden City might mean they know something useful. Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, let's take the long way around through Kozuma Uaka. Take us close to the Moblin village, which is another very important location in the saga. Since the keystones, eventually it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Moblins first, then head... Let's head there right now. It's gonna be a problem. The flight of we wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed during the storm. Alternative, but requires preparation. Until you're ready, rest of the cabins, or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, what do you take me for? As your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. I feel like this is about to be something really bad. Seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. It's one of 2 or 3 things I can think of. It's repaired. The blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Reminds me, I never got around introducing you to Ropley, did I? It's the man in charge of... Ooh. Watch him make Meki. He's a good person to know. Want to come along? So it's either going to be the dungeon is the way around... and it's gonna suck, like travel-wise would be something that's awful, or it's gonna be like flying, or it's gonna be the worst travel ever made, and we're gonna all get ether sick. Ready? The markets of Wakume Meki are to the east, on the other side of the side Bevy. Alright, let's get there. Well, that's leaves. That's why we hunt. Leaves require me to be a gathering class. I want T's Tacos. The owner here, T Soul. Tacos in this place sits on top. Zabalyav Tiai. I promise we only ever eat Baruch Evu's food. Come by mine for a change. To Soul. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll drop by for a bite once the contest is over. Ah. My, the third promise. How may I assist you this fine evening? Met Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Quite terribly. Try to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. You think you can fix it? Among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans. And ask this question. 'Tis child play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Here. I leave it in capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? Sarah's the great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. Meet you, actually. She has a reason to visit here sooner or later. Introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Eris. Stop dithering the shadow and announce your business already. See that man somewhere before. He was on the boat. He's the artisan. The failed artisan. Jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. I spoke with him too. Fonjitane? Yes, that was his name. I'm like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is say. No closer to solving that enigma. Use someone to talk to you. Go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Bro, I'm gonna find him first and tell him a whole lot, and he's gonna... Where's this fucking... I'm just... Ethernet. Ethernet it is. This guy is so fucking sucks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you fucking nerd? I'll show you for running away from me. Where did you go? Where'd you go, you fucking punk? You gonna throw yourself in the ocean? Why is it all the way out here, pretty much? There he is, hiding under the boardwalk like a chump. Sup, chump? Sing with Master Rapali, but wait, for Heavenly on the ship. And I'm good, I'll be right there. Why'd you run off like that? Do you have business with Rapali or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a good friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulayalal, I was a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Estimates aesthetics. Oh, it all started off well enough. Days passed and everything began to go wrong. Because of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had me possessed me. And any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus I take ship, hoping to find fresh beginning on new shores. As you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. Alright? From morsel and service a full course. Really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, try and give you a few words of advice. Then, you've experienced my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Not me. I'm Wu Klamat, the third promise of Tulayalai, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Remember the royal family, please forgive my presumptuousness. Measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Where's the option that says, no, I slay gods for a living? Tell him straight up what it is. You can't measure your success by others. And not. Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? New commissions will be forthcoming. Point of becoming a goldsmith. Just my father inspired me to take up the trade. Exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients. I admired him deeply for it. Of course, striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. Spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Ma'am, your inferiority complex needs to get fucking solved. What is truly important? Sorry, Eris, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, so glad to see Fonjeton is getting himself another chance. Oh, hey, 91 on MSQ? Hell yes. Wonder if Fonjeton will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Ropoli. You are going to... Ma'am, I did not want to... I wanted to go do something. Dungeon. I want to be at the dungeon. It's kind of you come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. So, accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjeton, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah, far away Eorzea. This is a bold request. Would you like to continue practicing my trade here in Meki, if you will have me? I ask but for the only opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. That's what this is about? You were looking for work? Self-hired. So always need a skilled craftsman and woman. Handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, yes, of course. Thank you both for your sage and timely advice. Oh, that I was all that helpful. You were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had a moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. This is not going to be good. X-ray Ropley. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of Wachu Meki's artisan. Sharp and deadly as the day I first held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjaton. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk it out of you. Alright. You can talk pot once you've realized what you're calling kettle. So let's head to the harbor. Yeah. Let's go get in this dungeon, I assume. Let's go get in this fucking dungeon. Those waves make me hungry. I hope I try taco from both of those. I prefer to soul spicier flavor. Re-examine the Tuliolol saga. Should we continue at pace, she'll soon come face to face, rather face to knee, with those enormous Yakoi. Sure, I'm told some of them tower even over the hulking Ghoul Jaja. Wonder what Ehrenvel's alternate means of travel is. It's either boat or plane. Secrecy, what's this big plan of yours? Look there, that is my big plan. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Or punati? Let's just want thrash about and sink us instead. They're gentle, timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punutities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for a challenge. Was I wrong? Cat hates water. Long ago, when I was fighting against still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of the Samauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. See, the Toral now at peace. Their sea little used now that Toral is at peace. I was able to borrow one of them of the few which remain. They're a dirigible, but the pilots warned me against the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kwana. Oh, are we going to meet the quote-unquote Archons helping you? Lamati, traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe you somehow managed... you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. It's never alone. I have my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Sup, chumps? Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. With the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium, this concept was confirmed. I thought, who better to recruit to my case? I contacted Scholarch, who arranged the introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. The assistants had to boast proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive summons. Concentrated technology, of which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. Shiv, Tulial spans the entire continent. Who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place, if not here and now? Diligence, of course. Sure we weren't working with someone who would... sure who we were working with before we agreed to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... It's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. I have one question before you leave. And Wook Lamont are vying for the throne. So Entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? So we're to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back. I expect you to do the same. Thancred, those are questions things dead men say. Don't do it. And we won't disappoint you. Remember who I am, Thancred. Thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on the water, and the others... If even you had been forced to travel on the waters, then the others will be doing the same. They'll walk and risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possible retreat. It's true, I can't stay on boats. But I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Penuity to me. Or should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. So what you're saying is text, step, simple. She'll remain on the deck and stand guard. We'll have to see if at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville just in case. I'll stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to proof. It's a chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Creel will stand guard with Eris. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Sure, the most eventualities. Secure your gear, board the boat when you're ready. We fight the river. I attack the darkness. Let the hunt begin. Oh, are you gonna try and do something? Am I gonna have to fucking beat your ass? You fucking chump. That is a dungeon. Oh, she is an all-rounder? Oh, she's DPS or tank. Alphados healer DPS. Got it. Gotcha. We're gonna speed up all of our queues by just doing it with them, because we also get the funny little quotes. Jesus Christ, these boats are big. Okay, let's fucking go. I have been wanting a dungeon. Okay, Pictomancy. Close position. So here's up ahead. The Zoral Ja or oh gods, is it Bakul Jaja? So the river right now, we have company. I don't want to throw my big DPS bump until we're like in like an actual like double pull. Because you can double pull a lot of this. If I was tanking this expansion, it'd be a lot easier, but it's usually like 4-ish packs between bosses, so Alice, it's one bird. Come on. She was just be sitting down there casting Vercure on herself or some stupid shit. Okay. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. So I have something for you. Okay, we just killed these. Oh, that was Pictomancy. He was like, what the fuck was that on my screen? Kill it! Kill it dead! Last dance. It's Dawn finishing move. He damaged the harness. Our boat was a cowardly move. We're losing speed. With unity like this, The harness is broken. We'll have to pull over the bank. So we can make repairs. See, there's an overland route. We'll try to catch you up to you later. Alright, boys, let's go. Alright, first boss. 'Tis the mother of all punity. Okay, so AoE slam to everybody. A cone in front. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of bullshit. Oh my god. I mean, Yoshi P said he was making the fights harder. Song of the Penuity. Okay, you have to aim those slams based on size. That's fine. Oh, and then it spawns them as ads. Got it. Shore Shaker. Okay, I got how this one works. Oh, you're doing that suck again. Oh. I do not approve. God damn. God damn. Who's targeting who? Holy fuck. Goggles of healing, eh? Okay. There's some decision to that. Some air of mineshaft. It is. The path leads onwards. I made friends. I love telling the NPC tanks that I came back with new friends. They always love to see me when I come back with like another pack. Definitely don't do this to a person, though. That's how you have problems. Okay. Ring offending? Like, that's not a problem, because that probably replaces a ring on a class at 91, so... Happenstance. Fortune befall by vessel. Taking the long way around to pop... Thancred? Thancred, I'm gonna beat your ass. You know you can't win. Hello, random goops. Hey guys, you want more friends? I want more friends. Guys, I made more friends. Just run up, tell Alphino every time, Alphino, I'm making friends, see? He always loves to see it when I do that to him. That should be pretty much to a boss, I would assume. Up the ladder. Yep, boss. Okay, your face is in there. I thought that was all one giant gaping mouth. Tank bust. So, like a seed? Like a seed. Yep, that is where they're attacking. Cool. Jesus. This guy. Like, that's not that bad. I assume we don't want to be in front of him. Okay. That was a lot of enemies. They went down quick, but like, oh god. Tank bust. Is he gonna sew again? Yep. Okay, safe spot. I thought I saw one over here. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. I'm just gonna be down my crit. I didn't want to use tech step when I saw how low he got. Oh god, he's gonna tank buster her. No. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, I just need Devilment back. Oh, right. Alright, we're gonna make more friends. I believe in you guys. Have fun. Guys, I made more friends. Have fun. Hit standard step. Kill this. Please. There will be one pull now from the final boss. Please let it be Bakul Jaja so I can just beat his ass and be done with it and laugh. Please. Okay. What the fuck? Why hit me? There's a tank there. Don't worry, guys. I made more friends. Ow. Okay, we just hit all the buttons. And we try and kill this as fast as possible. Most of the way done. Most of the way done. %, 10. Last treasure chest. And we're getting all these accessories and shit, which kind of sucks. Because those are the things that we'll have to change, like, the least. Apollyon, apex predator. Its entire head is a mouth. Huh. Pull. This track goes hard. Oh my god. Okay. Tank Buster. What are you getting in the middle for, bud? High wind. It's eating him. Should we be worried about this? Levin sickle? Oh, Jesus! And it can cast thunder? Okay. Oh, the Tank Buster's now an AoE. That goes into... Oh my god. Jesus. It wants my soul. That thing legitimately moved to hit me. I'm so annoyed. I mean, it's programmed to move a certain way, but like it moved perfectly to catch me. My little safety bubble. Hi, Alphino. We'll hit Desperado. Try and speed this a bit. Cryo, you're my Ishtola. Holy f... Hey, we got level 92 now. Well, this thing's dying. I'll just adjust the name. Da na na da na. Last dance. Okay. What gives me last dance stance or trait? Oh, okay. So standard finish, it gets its follow-up move. Gotcha. Samurai weapon. I got a chest piece. What does it look like? I might not keep this. I don't really care about this 91 set. Nah, they're gonna meet us up here. All right, we're in the north or the southern area of this zone now. Ugh. I was worried we might not catch up to you. These caverns you traverse were dug by the Yakhoi in search for gold. Gold remnants of the excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise one. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? A river journey is almost over. For proof, you need only look ahead. Walls are impressive enough at a distance, but it's almost too much now. It's amazing. Now please let me off. No. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. She'd be surprised if she was. Without the nausea, we're all spent. Shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'd be a most welcome respite. Strength for a short walk. Wuklamai. We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wuklamai. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Really, lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Because you're a promise or a claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Cryoli... Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. I make Urianger do all the magic stuff because I can't be bothered to invent it. And I have Thancred play Metal Gear Solid because it's funnier that way and we get this is Thancred. My problem alone. She's right. The right of it. Let's talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Please be another Aetheryte. Southwest of here? Okay. So I can never tell anyone I was confused or hurting or admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Let's catch up with the others. Onwards, good poppers. Give him a good borf, my good shielder. Yes. 129 southwest. Found it. Oh, we are going to an ether right up there. I'm sorry, Mr. Shobers. It's my mount roulette, but not on my sidebar. Northwest. Well, we'll go north, and then we'll figure it out from there. I have a feeling it's very west. Yeah, it's west of here, mostly. We are at 6, and we need 3 from quests. The next zone is 93. So I think we'll do our dungeon in there. I want to say there's usually a trial somewhere between now and the 5-ish range, and then a trial between there and cap, and then a cap dungeon and cap trial. Yeah, it's all southwest of here. Okay. Excuse me, I'm here to touch this crystal deeply. We've just been touching the wind deeply lately. Trial. It's a cozy spot for Uklamat to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. Striking colors and vegetation alone. But Share, I feel so nervous. It's called Many Fires. For the constant stream of peddlers traveling through to make camp here after climbing the stairs. Sorry to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Settle in. We need a cook fire and there's some meal preparation to be done. He just says so.
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう連王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ち知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今をなのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。
Man,
経験もないくせに。
You just calm the fuck down. That's what this point of this is.
コーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。
Yeah, but you care. That's why you're here. You care.
王女として未熟だ。
I said it before and I'll say it again. You can't.
誰かと比べるなって。そうか。そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
There you go. You figured it out.
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて。そうして積み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
There you go.
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。
There you go.
もっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。
There you go. You're figuring it out. You're probably making your big giant two-headed chameleon dad happy.
そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。 ガラフ・バルデシオンはその孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。
Aww.
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, and Camp Nerd,
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか？
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。
nah, they're fine with it.
敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も踊っているようです。
Listen, you know that I
そ
will.
れにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物は弱いどころの話ではありませ
He
ん。
fucking gets it. He fucking gets it.
だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが、オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
まあ、今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて、感じて、考えさせるだろうからな。ところで、俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Oh, someone could try to steal the keystones from somebody else. Meanwhile, with the first promise, we shall bring a great and unmatched war and ruin this world. Blah, 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 blah.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。
Fuck you.
手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜなら連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができたものは未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。
Oh.
本当にそんな力があるなら、ぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの。
That's why you're helping him, you fucking
です
scumbag.
からそろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
What is your plan? And are you're gonna fuck with the siblings?
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
I'm gonna fucking knock this fucking lizard out. This little chameleon man who is pretending to be he's helping him just for power. Meanwhile, with fucking scumbag McFuckface.
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。
Don't give him this music.
それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
Don't give him the Emmett Selk music. He doesn't deserve it.
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
おいらたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
うん。それにおいらたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな新規臭い森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
Oh man.
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
You're gonna kill him.
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな。弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
Yes. He is in fact a fuck ass McStupid. I want to punch him. Let me give him pain. Let me hurt him. Fuklama's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. Change who she is and what she means to the people. Small experience with the precious leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. The good can be said to have come from my failures. I hope it's my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. Mox, more sure of herself. Can they take a moment to talk things through? Seems much happier for it. Say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take full breaths at last. I want to encumber myself like that again. To be better. I will be better for myself and for my people. Alright, alright. Enter, yeah, with the trust duty. Yeah. Oh, we're in 92 quests. Okay. Settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned the road will be taken as favored hunting ground for bandits. In the past, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be more desperate for victims to ambush. Considering the present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. It's on the road. Zoral Jah and the Landsguard been doing. Me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, let's head west and aim for the banks of the second river. Wook Lamont, you are making choices. Like, I trust you to make choices. Grab something else, another drink from my big, like, thing of Gatorades I got here. Alright, so try and get more of these. I bet when we do the Goblin Village, we'll get the rest of the quest for the Aether Currents. So while I'm doing their trial, I kind of want to get all of the ones I can in the area. $430 west. 360 west. 330. If it ends up being further west than where we're going, that's fine. In fact, it makes life slightly easier. This means I don't have to divert path somewhat. Yeah, we're still at 6. Okay. It is further than where we're going. Slayer said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer to avoid seeking out trouble. Felt eyes on several times we made our way here. Soon seemed to lose interest. And I was struck by the majesty of the falls, difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. Which leads to the falls above Akanu. Well, where are the bandits? They're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. It's a little bit further ahead on the opposite bank. Let's remain vigilant all the same. I see it right there. I see the current. That's a swamp monk? And they marinated it in mezcal. South. South. I guess I'm swimming real fast. It's up on this... Yeah, it's up on this island. That'll get me to 8. I assume west? Yep. Well, let's get back toward that area. We'll be at 9. Super close to getting all the Aether Currents here and flying. Super close to flying. Is it further up or something? Where are we going? $320 southwest. Now directly south. $174 south. 32. I think it's up on this ledge, kinda. Or behind it. There it is. So there's one left to find, and then everything else is quests. Which is usually 1 MSQ and then 2 quests. Northwest, okay. We'll make our way to our allies and see from there what we're looking at. That's probably the plan. Is it going to be near town is the question. 600 yalms west, it's probably near town. And done. I get, what, $500,000 per? With the basic ones? At level 92? Okay. It's further west than this. Okay. Foot forward, forward and back. This is Earthenshire. Another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? Even the Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu. Moblin societies develop quite differently than our goblin cousins. I mean, it's like an entire village made of pottery. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tulayulol saga took place. Earthenshire, Edalshire. Similar cultural inclination? I wonder. Themselves couldn't be more different, though. Appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? They have a similar speech, kind of, too. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Ching tongue flaps with her now. Redarok is the Elector you seek. Well, that's helpful. Cut straight to the promising to performing this feat. We'd like to do this without much more pressing worry. Our village shattering the cliffs and dropped rocks on our bearing cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. Did you hear that? After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught up in its path. But what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Provide these Potsworns with tools, materials, and living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Acceptable. I was promised no distractions. It's the best they offer. I should have never left Meki. See, the pots weren't deserters. Without enough healthy help hands, failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Shall the Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. Do something, and to do it soon. Stand in for the injured helpers. Give us the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning this feat, then all the better. Well, that's part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. It's gonna make me. Say that. Wasn't sure I could do this all on my own. With all the help, doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Every help hand we can get. Truth swears, blah blah blah, something about getting the feat started. You and Third Promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Or Rakarok. You other four follow Redarok. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I like how their armor's also made to look like it's porcelain. PhD, you pitching in. Say is, I meant what I say at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. I've learned in this journey, it's how you practice you are at aiding those in need. To have the most, and to make the most of such an incredible mentor at my side. I just literally hit stuff until the problem goes away, let's be honest. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Since when is a... What is that mount? Northwest. So it's near the exit. First help hand. Thunder help hand. It's less problem for the Moblins. We'll see what about completing their feat. Can't meet his obligations on more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. What do you need? Rakarok needs a few new help hands to create good living for the Potsworn Kaha. Son to Kaha was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai need? Help hands do not bother with the Potsworn with straight tasks. So observe, anticipate, and prepare with the guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find what Kai is lacking so we can provide it. This is where Kai works. Let's take a peek inside then. Quick if we just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. B, and try our hand at some guess think. Camera around in or out, point of interest. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what he needs. Boiling thing that close to the furnace, but there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in that stifling heat? So there's no shortage of crafting materials, but there must be something else he's missing. This meal, this dish is not meant to be eaten hot. Or is meant to be eaten hot or loses its savor. It's looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Take a good look. I think we have an idea for what Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. What the Okay. He's hot and he needs new tools? Cool. You made observations? What did you guess think? Notice Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? Very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Sure of anything when it comes to Kahei's taste. Kona is also a Hetsuro. While everyone has their own personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. An aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, might have found it cold and unappetizing. So it should be a served dish that tastes good no matter the temperature. I think that's the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but Kai seems to be suffering from in front of that furnace. Is there some way to cool down the workshop? Try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You can get one of those from the shoals of no return. Many boats there abandoned by gave up their search for the Golden City. Return for the wrecks. Can you handle that for us? From what I could tell, his files and saws were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? He's too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight, which you will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a Hellpan's responsibility. All have work to do. We can come back here when our tasks are done. Return past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Oh, so there's a shorter way to do that. Okay. Okay. We're already starting to get quests here. Did I touch this aetheryte deeply? I don't think I did. Oh, there's a triple triad game here. It's like, I'm going to need this if I want to teleport back. Oh, hey, that thing's a boss in a different dungeon. You're Eris, aren't you? What brings you out here? Murder, helping people, also murder. Do you want to find out with that last one? She was caring for the pot swarm. They approached me with the same problem. I suggest they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. The moblins did not care for that idea. It should be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective, say their fixation for individual contracts. So custom will make more sense to begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. Back from procuring herbs for Urianjay, in fact. In Kozamauka have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of one of the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become the Dawn Servant? One of my first acts would be to establish a reliable trade route to the capital. Imagine how much good we could achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Eris. We're in the land of the Blue Mages. I need to get Blue Mage caught up for what we do here, because we're in the Blue Mage lands. Oh, there's the cave. I need to go get the Drafty Shard. God, they talk just like goblins. $6.55. I have to unlock Faceware? Huh. No, it's a newer feature, new thing they did, is that you can have that and like your hats and stuff. Get what the silk falls all around me. Oh my god. Green is wind colored. And the guy was here and then left. Well, let's take the shortcut path. It's a lot of west. It's a lot of west. Somewhere up like that way. But once we find it, we'll be super set up. So I do have all of them outside of that, right? Yeah, and then we'll get the other 5 on the other side and be like done. Is that a cool breeze Akarok feels? There is a wind ether crystal. Thank you. You're welcome. That's its actual name. You fuck. Rakarok, yes. Yes, thank you for seeking Drafty Shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. Or brought. Bearing good food tidings. The cook prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. Occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, a new set of tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. For your considerations, allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a pot sworn. It's a bowl. An oil lamp to brighten up the dark halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthshire's reputation. Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. If you like it, considering the time I've wasted until now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. Contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. I am told the electors deem the crisis past and prepared to task us with a feat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. Craft of the Potsworn is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you. For your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspirations from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the mob was not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulayulal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. It's raised among the Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and shared the ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. As a traditional Hetzaro, I have few fond memories of nomadic life. I started in Gridania. I almost said Garlean. I forget that time. Serving the dish prepared for Kai. So good I had to have a second helping. Rakrok is very grateful to you. Both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn is really important. For pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Sup, nerd? Oh, free pants. Bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over to after fighting Thancred and Orianger, right into the Levule twins by way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. So it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ritterrock waiting. Oh, the door just opens. I was like, what has happened? How do we get out? There's no escape button. It's always just brought us in here. This is help hand Ragnarok. His feet once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Why are their houses porcelain? Like pots. Why did you make your houses out of like porcelain pots? Report convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Showed him what for. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, hey, look. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail, mighty Zoral Jah. He cleared many of the rock falls as they were pebble stones. As if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Meet again. Oh, everyone's here. Including fucking Nerd. Hey, is his Lancer dude? Oh, he's still there. Oh, okay. Time for the feat to begin. He's already here, lying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. Metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redarock sets you to this feat. You each to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Potsworn? It makes sense for the feat of pots. The taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Finding workers for you to demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. Fuse Radarock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jaw's disqualification. It's a means to an end. The step we take to get there are not important. Players, the feat of pots has begun. Remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Nothing about taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Fuck this guy. Fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. Can remain vigilant while we plot our course. Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? It's amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. So I'm going to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Pairing, as you understand, it's just a statement of fact. Try asking around Wachomeki Meki. Wachomeki Meki. Logical choice to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Take the boat again. Aetheryte. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. This is hardly news. But it's brave of you to admit, in any case. We won't be fighting the current. Heading down river will be, this time. Heading down river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Oh, this fucking woman. Okay, so what do we have to do? Oh. It just took us here, got it. Vakul Jaw throw us next. We try something more direct. So the Potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft. Must have chanted the same cheer a dozen times, not hundreds of times. Let's go more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Suffers from terrible bouts of ceasing. So I should have spelled it or potion that could cure her or ease her nausea. Cured many unusual items for clients. Being a personalized need of a pot sword is not an experience I'd care to repeat. And upriver, downriver. Ihukachimu is too rough for me. Honestly, a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. I think I'm ready. See, Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Alright, so let's just get there. Could be level 93 soon. Man, we're gonna be 93 soon, and I have been going for like 8 hours. Oh my god. I might take a minute and stretch or something, just like spend like a minute standing up and walking around in a little bit here. Charber air is just what I needed. Walk to talking about wanderings. Getting spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. We're searching for a potsworn candidate. I think no better place to begin our search. We'll see on our first tour of the city. Permit time to look close. Sorry, I was hearing like a clicking. I was like, what the fuck? One person will answer. We'll call for a potsworn. So Ropley can help us. Third promise. What brings you back to Chibeki Neki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Actually, I have a favor to ask. Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Seeing as it's the third promise making their quest, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. I think of one suitable candidate off the top of my head, who I know with a mastery of goldsmithing would have no qualms about relocating. I can't think of a candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What about the Eorzean goldsmith? Fonjatane, he did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Distance he's already come. I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. He only just got himself a new job. It's too soon for asking him to sign a pot pact. Making the offer, once he hears how the potsworn are treated, maybe he may even jump at the chance. Well, you won't find Fonjatane at his workbench this hour. Today, he's probably enjoying a meal over at Zabaljev. Then maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We want him to feel intimidated to have to deal with a crowd of new faces. Let's handle this. Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Alright. Let's go and see a man about a pot. You know, I can't say that's not what we're doing. Do you want to live in a porcelain house near waterfalls? I don't want to run there. This music, man. Oh my god, this fucking music. Hey, you. So you're here too? Just wanted to chat. Finished eating. Should we find a quiet spot outside? This beach, you were in a miserable state. So I wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. Employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. It's wonderful. So you wish to discuss. It's hard to ask us right after you settled in. I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Colleagues mentioned the term. It's when an artisan signs a contract for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. For the right of succession, I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. And after pushing you to work at Wachimeki, I demanded you throw away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Tell you, third promise. I completed necessary procedures for immigration. Say I'm official subject of Tuliolol. And I've since endeavored to learn what I can about my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. You'll recall, it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. So I'm indebted to you for turning my life around. It's a fellow peace-loving Tuliolin that I want you to win the throne. You achieve that by signing a pot pact, and I shall gladly do so. Anjatane, thank you. Master Ropley inform of my decision. Allow me. If I'm the reason you're leaving, I should be the one to deliver the news. And I shall stand guard. Remember me? Owner there? I'd like a word if you don't mind. It's ally from across the salt. And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossips be believed. Could use some heroic help. It's need to be right now. Can you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Fucking excuse me? Oh, role quests. Do I have to finish those for this story? We'll find out. I'm gonna be upset if I have to. I will not start those until it makes us, just because I want to get this MSQ as far as possible. I'm so dumb. I just ran past Aetheryte to get to across town. Oh well. It's not like it's that much slower. So leave. That's roleplay for being granted employment, but I'm sure he'll understand. I do this for the future of July. Tell you this, but ready to sign the pot pact, yes? It's a shame to lose such a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own hand-picked to serve the third promise is a great honor. Aww. Sheer understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Be you yourself if you're so inclined. My time here is brief. I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. Blessed to have had these workshops my first home in Tuliolai. Or Tuliolol. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job here. I am not saying that name as much as I can. Should leave. I expect you to leave Earth as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Are you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to sign a potsworn. Become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. He didn't win the contest, but now I have one more. Putting his faith in me, I won't let him down. Okay, I might stand up, walk, go to the bathroom, and just stretch a minute. Unlock deliveries. Hell yeah, that helps me get my crafters leveled up. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you want. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. Okay. Yeah, go to the bathroom and be right back in a minute. Just gonna like stretch my legs. Okay. No, we're gonna go this way. Oh, to target all enemies near it. Gotcha. Okay. Back, madam, if your Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Look at all the city for you. Summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to gate guard. Not to mention this to Wook Lamont. Bro probably wants to fight. Actually, the quest is called a father first. He probably wants to talk to me about something. We'll have to deal with fuck stick at some point, whatever his whole deal is. Oh, yep, we're fighting Dad. Wait you within. What's the reason for your audience? In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Sinks me up just a little bit. Because I have a couple of pieces of gear that are still $650. Come on, you battle-hungry old man. Let's see what you can do.
急に呼び出して悪いな。王都に戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと思ってよ。
Well, I'm going to have to hit you with the last dance.
I わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで戦いと名のつくもんに負けたことがなくてな。とつ国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前とつ国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
I'm at least in one Estinian.
だが向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、その武勇わしの元まで届くかねえ。
As long as neither of us gets too carried away.
このわしを前にしても物おじしないその胆力。いや、はあ、たぎってきた。なに安心しろ、殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Oh yes. Let's fucking go. With this, fuck yes. I don't know why I didn't take my input to start the dance. Fancy blade work, eh? I know these types of moves. Yep. Oh, I was like, I assume you don't want to be in a certain spot or something. The snake or the class? The class. Okay, ow. Oh, okay, you have to stand behind those. Okay. Huh. Oh shit, what is this? He's gonna kick me, yep. I have to aim him to not kick me into the fire. Okay. That's a big... Oh, that's a tower. We have to stand in that. The thrill? Fancy blade work. What was this? That's either guaranteed or you have to be in his hitbox. So you have to be behind the blade, I think? Yes. Don't be in the X. Oh my god, I just avoided it. Okay, just keep dodging this. Got him down to 42. I'm gonna check if inside is safe. Nope, that just hits guaranteed. Go, cool, cool. Noted. $33. We have got him fucking down. Ow! I'm on fire. I get Last Dance. Yeah, you probably want Last Dance afterwards. I have to see what the potency is. We've doubled. I guessed right. Nope, I can keyboard spam. Fuck you. No, bad big two-headed lizard man. Well, I guess we proved our point to big giant lizard man. Bro, I could keep going. You happy now, big giant lizard man?
Yeah, 急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か、どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。
Daw. Bro, why is this like rotating slightly?
あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが
敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前なら、ラマチの脅威を払い、支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。
Okay.
礼を言うぜ。
What question do you need to ask me?
早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。
But that's what this journey is about.
この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。
That's why you're having her do this journey. Specifically.
だが、それはラマチに限った話じゃない。
It's all of them.
継承の儀を争う4人全員が
Yes.
継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで。親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよ。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。
Hopefully.
特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し、愛されてきただろう。
I am a violent wanderer who makes things a better place when I leave.
お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。
Big talk, bitch. You were at 20% hit
お
points.
前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
Shh. I won't say anything. Don't worry. We both know what's going on here, and we both know who your favorite for this competition is right now.
頼んだぜ、冒険者。 コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。とすると、ここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。
Yeah. Your two best options, like, I honestly believe the two best options are very easily Kona and Wook Lamont, because they are what is going on with them. Kept dueling until the day he dies. Now, only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Zoral Jha, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. If that's all it was. My opinions. Curious. Not contacts. Hey. Cheap viewers, you say. Ban! Haven't been wanted to knock Kima's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back to fish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the cabins. Care to join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Ma'am, I've had my moment to recover. I won. You could ask him. He knew it. If that continued as it was, I won. He needs both heads fully active to have a chance against this piece of perfection. And I'm only going to get stronger here. Soon. Second wind. Better second wind, PogChamp. My potencies go up on everything. Enhanced flourish. Finishing move ready. I'm guessing it's a better dance step. Like an upgrade to standard step. And then Dance of the Dawn is something else it switches to. Your Dance of the Dawn ready. Okay, enhanced technical finish and... Oh! Enhanced... That's flourish. And gives you... So it enhances flourish and gives you a better standard step. Oh, and better shield samba. Hell yeah. Does there say several cutscenes in succession? Fuck. So I think the main goal is once we get to like 85, I might run the dungeon a couple times to try and get the dancer weapons. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? They orders me prepared to travel in search of my work, so I had few belongings to begin with. For one of my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjatan. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Wook Evu, what are you doing here? He's correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Stick up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Your demands be so gruesome. I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. It's the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. The final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Do you know the legend of the City of Gold has been passed down in Torol for 1,000 years? Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest an unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. The thing telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the City of Gold do not return. This is our promise. I pray you stay safe on your journey. Thank you, Wook Evu. We're going to make these cautionary tales. If ever expeditions ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Originated with the Yokhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Time. First, let's see Fongentain to the Moblin's care. Oh, we have to boat because he doesn't have an etherite. You big fucking nerd. You have left a sanctuary. You have entered a sanctuary. Did we get back? Meanwhile, no, not yet. Bro, you're an idiot.
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば、世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
I mean, yeah, what is his goal? That's something we need to figure out. Oh, hey, look, it's Doofus.
邪魔だ。
ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
So I keep seeing this in my head. Fucking... He looks like a Seraphon with that headdress and everything.
7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それいい。一つ頭君にもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。
Like, he looks like a Seraphon.
所詮は相当として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。連王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ相当であるこの俺様だってことをな。
This guy needs to get fucking bashed down, please.
武器を脱ぎな。一つ頭の劣等士との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
He's a Viper also.
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？
He's going to crush you instantly, is what's going to happen here, pretty much. He could have killed you.
バカな。相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに膝をつかされるなんて。
感謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
It's a good thing that there's stronger people than you in this competition here, bud. That and we have Giga Chadistinian himself somewhere in this world.
この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
Yeah, I'm gonna crush him at some point. He not allowed. No. We're back. We brought us with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjeton. He's a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Impressive. You're the first to return, Third Promise. An artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skill to the Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the works pot. And this is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Fontaine, I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Reading. It's the out loud part, and the pronunciation part, and the being correct part. You have reached with the requirements at the feet of Potts. Red Rock presents you with your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates. Come, tell Redderock your tales. Accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Are doing well. Nothing less from Zorljaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness, in particular, is most admirable, Second Promise. Just have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for advanced technology, just as Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That was also a distance thing, man. That may be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Commitment to education and hard work. It should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Can bring anyone joy. She proposes a mockery of peace. is reminded of days long ago. Time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Till day Gulu Jaja arrives, families of Grabsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We fear death had come for us. But Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork craftsman's village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. It does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of joyful artisans. Of a joyful artist, she pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Guljaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. Reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed mobbies' way of life. Tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. I think the big thing is these two are starting to get it and become better at understanding what it means to be a leader. I don't think he's going to end up being a leader, but he's going to end up being an important person in the government, like to everything. She's the one who cares about the people, and I think once he gets it, he's going to understand. Or did come back, did he? But one of these two should be it, because they are actively learning and improving. Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would like to repay you for the hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers and streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. Young and old, everyone in between, living in golden happiness, the city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Fashioned with gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. That's a city I'd love to visit. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Hyokgyoi friends. They live up in mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything points us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I love how I love how they designed them to be like porcelain armor. And they went all in on the pots though. Oh, everyone it'll load in still. Many tales raise questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Place of boundless happiness, but are so rife with dire warnings of seekers not wanting to return. What are we making of this? What are we to make of this? Reason in Red Rock's story sounds so different to the head of Resolve. Same body, yet the personalities are wholly distinct. This means that Zoral Ja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. The golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and it's to not be ignored. Kopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which will lead us to the mountains. Let us go find that first. You, sir. You heiress, you not? Who has strengthened the strength lending to Wook Lamont? Could Muvamok ask you to strength lend her in turn? This matter is, Crafton is to retire after long years. He lips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does. But for this he needs the help ship, or he needs the help hand of a strange face to the village. Anfroy is his name. He's always very murky worded with his requests. So Muvamuk is not sure what help hand he needs. If you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy, feels. It might be gobbies and birds working together. Or mobbies, I guess. The friend of the third promise, the adventurer from across the water, who was asking about the pot packs. See, Muvamuk sent you. I only said I needed help with a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick me an honest-to-goodness hero. This is a trifling one. It's dear to my heart. You should find about all you can. Oh. Untoward about it. I understand what she's interested in. Her hobbies, her likes, dislikes, what she holds dear, so forth. But for certain reasons I'll share with you later, she can't know this. Oh. Together for decades, and now that my pot pack's about to end, I find I know next to nothing about her, but perhaps others who work closely with other moblins might. Oh, buddy, you want to like help? You want to do something for your friend? Plan on for yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, and sometimes rejects her patron's orders outright. Not that she thinks him unequal to the tasks, you understand, but quite the opposite. In fact, she knows how exacting standards are and how discontented he would be if he failed to meet them. Time the patron attempts to have him lower the standards or design something different to how he judges best, will leap to his defense. What she enjoys, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations is not dulled in the years they've worked together. I think she likes nothing more. Oh, sweet, innocent Gobbo and artisan friendship. Danger straits. Vendivok's Twinkle Crafter's gone missing. Asked around the village, but some say he went to pay a visit to the Giants' prey place. But the prey place is dangerous, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you defend Swordland for Vendivok and save her dear Twinkle Crafter from certain doom? Okay. Let me help out this friendship first. Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heart side at all times. Or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnotic. He hasn't had a flimsy thought what this treasure might be. Whatever it is, it's sure proof the friend bond between them. This guy is gonna be told, yeah, her favorite thing in the world is you. So anyone wants to know what brain tickles Muvamuk? It's an easy task. Muvamuk never lip flaps at anything other than her potsworn, Anfroy. She says it's as good as a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty trickster. And always plays crafty tricks. The Anfroy draws a little arrow around village, showing potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without helpy hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows to leave for secret hidey place in woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing potsworn. To come back all glittering teeth It's our steamers. Our steam ears. All except Muvamuk, the village, and says guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is very clear that she is thinking what Happy feels to have him back. You want to know what she likes best, Putty? You. So what'd you find out? So, like, dude, seriously, everyone says she only talks about you. She cares about you more than anything. True, I thought it wouldn't hurt to show, for her to show it a little bit more often. That's not the only thing you learned. Exactly what I need. I suppose it's about time I told you what I needed. The truth is, is Air still hard at help handing? Or hand helping? Thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me until my work was complete. Such angry words. It means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty. Sharpening tools till they sparkle shine. I don't need you to. Not now anyways. I'm almost retired. All of my commissions are already dealt with. The end day of Pot Pact. Muvamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... Sorry, Muvamuk. We have to put my foot down. It's something I accidentally clicked. Mook will ask Anfrey asked. Though it makes her shamefaced, she will hand turn to other duties. If Anfroy needs her, he has only hail call. Bro, she just cares about you. More than anything else. Suppose I'm going to achieve my aim. Being a farewell present for Muvamuk. So I've been working here. She's been my guardian angel, answering every prayer before it even make... Oh, why do you always have to be so... Yeah, he cares about her as much as she cares about him. Platonically. Even in these recent times, when the Hellpants have grown too few for the number of pots sworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. That my service is coming an end. I'll do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered I didn't really know anything about her at all. Speak with her to learn what really makes her tick. She always brushed me off and said, wish was as a humble help hand to see my wishes realized. Thinking perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the pot pact. By all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for a present now. Okay, so he's going to make her a present. Sweet of him. Very sweet of him. Well, I'm off to go save this one dude. Hopefully he's not dead. So we have one and I think an MSQ. Close my eyes for one last time as they revive. Hello. For a twinkle crafter, that's me most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specialized in jewelry making. Vendivok was concerned for my safety, you say? For sending me your own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yakyo, you see, and visited this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. With you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years has come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been too kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. So the Yakyoi towered alms above even the tallest Zibral. Wonder if their architecture might have played some part into its exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let's press onward. We have much to discover. My brother, I need you to stop. Those are based on a dungeon boss that was pretty fucking crazy in what it could do. Also, southwest. Pretty close, too. Looking at nave. Fascinating, isn't it? Simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center while maintaining the delicate balance. Sky, shadows above the tower would paint a pattern on the ground below. No, oh no. Calculations. Stone cut in place with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and changing with the seasons. With form and function. True artistry. Step by the cliff's edge. Quickly, with me. My dude, your Gabi says this place bad. That you will be eaten by horrible giant bugs. And like... It looks like you're going to be eaten by horrible giant bugs. Okay, how you doing, bud? Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every element of this place, I forgot to clean for the reason I've never done so before. Anything is worth risking one's life for. Surely this. But just look at the tower. It's a work of art. I might appear a little bit more than a pile of stones, but look how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors. Not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, some religious significance. They even inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. So the giants build this temple upon the cliff tops, to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below. Those who were beneath them in every way. Admire them, that their creation should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. But thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry crafting has been cooling of late, and now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakuo's creations can echo throughout the ages, then so can mine, to Earthenshire and eternity! Okay, you have fun. Still fucking southwest. Holy shit. It was like 100 southwest from here-ish. It's in that cave. Okay. I can see someone trying to figure it out. It's in the cave. Lost fired bank. Okay, we'll teleport back after this and then head there, because at some point we're getting a main scenario one. Usually when you finished off a zone is when you get it MSQ wise. It's up behind this pillar, isn't it? Yep. Like, when you finish the zone's MSQ, you usually get one. Then you have the side adventure, or side stuff, and then you... Jesus Christ, they're just rolling around in a fucking car. Look at my squeaky little boys. Twinkle crafts are back to us. Safe and well, but full of mine fruit, too. Found the giant's prey place. This is need for mine fruit is common amongst Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature, others in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh think. Vendivok cannot wait to see what our friendly Twinkle crafter Wangle crafts next. Wanglecraft? Oh, the goblins always butcher language, but like, that was a special one. I'm surprised it wasn't on this one showing as the reward, because, like, it looks like we're leaving unless something's going to happen. Because, like I said, normally when you finish the MSQ in a zone and aren't coming back, you get it. With the Yakoi at last. Take us to the mountains, the Urkapacha Highlands. Exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we'll be sailing up rivers, the next we're hiking up mountains. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place. Being got Gul Jaja's encounter with Yakyoi. For the Lay of Ice, where the heroes fought the monstrous Villa Garmanda. I'm curious to know what the right will demand of us there. True. That might be a trial. That actually might be the trial. Trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She's forgot to give you something. Other than the keystone? It's going to have great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. It's all about. There's no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. You shouldn't go. Questionable. For a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Familiar somehow, I just can't place him. She's probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Interesting hair for her. Should I say Tonawata? In any case, it was strange I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. Bro. Bro. Big complications. Let's wait a little bit longer. Stop waiting. Go. Idiots. All of you. You lost the way back to find us? There's only one road. Wulak's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. See what's keeping her, shall we? You're all idiots. Responding, perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Rederock who had business with her, yes? Okay. Yep, we're not done in this zone. So let's see, is this quest still 92? Yeah, okay. That's why. We still have 92 things. When we leave zones, it's going to be pretty much 93. Son of a bitch. I knew something was going to go bad when she turned around. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alphino? I forget who that guy is. Pray not has untoward has befallen the third promise. Something's not right, I can feel it. She doesn't seem to be here. Mock was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Hey, say that she's not here so I can get 93 and have to go chase after this dumb bitch. Back so soon? Looking for Wook Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rederock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man that came for her? Thought you left already. Lamati, is she not with you? You don't know where this is? Where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Search. Yep. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Ares and I should work together at least. Better facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in as you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Hey, 80 or 93. He was returning to Earthshire from the west, and she should have passed here, except Red Rocks, where she didn't see her. It's highly possible Lamani never made it back to the village at all. So that's the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Bruh. I just want to fly. If I did not see Lamati, then we can be sure she's not in Earthenshire. Someone to pass without notice. Third promise, Mobby has been standing his post with diligent eye watchings and has seen no claimants pass this way. A Twanawada with brightly colored hair. There's something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Thank you, but most helpful. Clearly not here. Otherwise, it's the possibility that Tonawat and Messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. Lamati's in very real danger. It's heard of many fires, like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Bruh. Did she really get got by bandits? This merchant said she ran afoul of the bandit. Something I could help you with? Victims of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Can I tell you everything I remember, second promise? That scoundrel, Wakessa, who ambushed me. In the name of your attacker? Taking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder why he went after Lamati. Thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. It's a small deception. I assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakessa out of hiding. Then we come sniffing about. We catch the rat by the tail. It's the plan. Just the right garments to disguise you. Especially discounted price, of course. This hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Bro, like 10 people dressed like that. Now we lay the bait. Siege you into the many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to this long way of how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Wakessa is as coin hungry as they say, that a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. Don't worry, I'll murder the piss out of him and take... Time to play our parts. Okay. Where are we going? Where? How happy you are, the deal he's made me. You know what I should do? Emotes. Display log message. Gemstone for that Hetzaro merchant, you say? The profit he must have made from such a sale. The stairs were destroyed. I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Sorry, but make certain that Wakessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Oh, an enthusiastic moblin? Hell yeah. There looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours. So Soja, Sparkle Stone for your collection? With your joy smiles, Mobby is happy for you, for your happiness. He's jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Should be enough. Perhaps the last one to drive it. One last act to drive it home. Where are we going? Oh, you don't get Peloton? Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, we tell it Pelu? Oh, that guy's gonna tell everybody. Tell him about your tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Peddler struck it, had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. Or she just happened to was pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Inspired to go and earn some Pel of my own. Who knows? The opportunity will find me. Found you. Valued customer, the profit for that single purchase here should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Such fat purse and no sellswords a tempting fate to make my Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. The rat has come for a nibble. And now we go to murder. I mean, snap the trap. I mean, feed him pain and suffering. Lure him out, spring the trap. A brother's duty. Final stage of the plan. Approach Earthenshire alone and unarmed. It's better to sell the defenseless merchant. Watching, he will likely wait for some stretch of road before accosting me. Follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Remember, we need him alive. Wait at the designated location to commit acts of violent murder. Don't nod. That means you show you're aware of my presence. That means you also let him know that you are aware of my presence. I am meant to be nothing but a shadow, sneaky and secret, so that I can come out and give him the jazz hands. Are we just gonna skip to the encounter? It's been good to you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Here comes the strongest thing on this continent. I hope you're ready. Gemstone collector. We've been tricked. Spin your eyes, men. Kill these drawl. Bruh. We're gonna interrogate the underlings instead. So kind heirs, pray leave them capable of speech. I can try. Done. Oh, I'm sorry. They've faded out of existence. Talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? Take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of this ropes. You're getting by my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. This game's with me. Where is Loch Lamont? Where is she? Fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Let either. Only Wakessa knows, and he's the one who took the job. We needed their leader after all. So the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals. I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakessa in the meantime. He's running in the easterly direction. Something, something, something. Should you find him, kick his ass, feed him, whatever. I clicked on accident. Drift the doggo! It's so sad, but like, you can do sick doggo drifts. Because you have to hit the sad puppers button, and I don't want to hit the sad puppers button. Oh, someone bought the Fenrir, eh? I see. Oh, hey, look, I found a little bitch. Be a damn shame if I killed him. He got nabbed. She got nabbed by fuckstick. Distance. The objective will end if you get noticed. You can display the effects of show in a picture. You will be discovered when it turns around. To avoid detection, these times make use of cover between rocks and trees. Fair if you stay too close. Okay. So he turned around facing me. Oh, man. There's a lookout point there. Speed up slightly so I can get to this tree. This is meant to be easy. Brother, why are you... Why are you sprinting so much? Holy shit. Cease. Behind the rock. Damn nerves. Should be safe enough now. There's nothing here, don't worry. It's not like you're in front of the hideout. It's a damn Hobigo. It's not like death itself is stalking you. Duty complete. Hell yeah. I didn't get that lookout point. It's whatever. I can always come back. Or look, like, follow through on them. You work for Fuckface. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Just finding a suitable hideaway. Right. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Hurting for coin, I offered you grateful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Brought a blackened tempest upon us. I can tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. This is Thancred. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor? What then? What's the situation? The bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and say the Mamuja's tale. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh, will we get to do another Metal Gear Thancred? Or is it going to be me and Thancred going to fucking destroy a man's soul? Next hiding spot, next hiding spot. The alpaca mount. Big tree, big tree, big tree. Go for go, 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 go. I need to let him move a bit so that way I can get to that tree. And I can hop behind those trees and rocks for a bit. where is he going? Like, seriously, where is this guy going? Herm? Herm? I'm hearing things. If I don't want a beating. Don't worry. The guy wasn't joking about the big scary mercenary coming to get you. You should be afraid. You should be very afraid. There we go. It's precaution just in case. You're going to die. Why did he cut the harness off?
悪い。待たせたな。
Hey, buddy.
あのマムーシャ族がウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
Uh-oh.
くそ、遅かった。
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？
行ってください。
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出。
Don't worry, I'm gonna get her back.
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャ
Yeah, he's with Bakul Jaja.
おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は
Oh, you were Sunseekers.
営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、
季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう、そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずは
Yeah, however, let's act. Okay, yeah.
状況は分かった。こちらも法友の塔下へ向かうよ。そこで
Okay, meet you at many fires. Yep, yep, yep. Give Thancred time to work. He'll find it. That's his specialty. Well, sort of. It's also fighting monks with dragons. Important she is to me yet. I've come to regardless of how close we are, I would have made the same choice. Capable of saving my sister will win the throne, that I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. Gather our forces. I mean, it's everyone but Thancred, because as soon as he gives the go-ahead, we fucking send it. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamonti is. Where Lamonti has been taken. Thancred has been shadowing the boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Corey had the foresight to release your Benuity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Next from wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? For epics of feed, it can be done. Just like an extra hand to help scattered about a bit, however. Are you accompanying Maris? Sure, I mean, I guess I can. Rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Benuity was let loose. Peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let's divide up the tasks and have at it. An unusually aggressive herd of wild Punities down the river, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Oh yeah, you mean the ones we fought in the dungeon? I'm hoping that we can get through at least like 95, 96 tomorrow. I don't know how short some of these are. Let's come this way. Should be hiding in the depths of the marsh. Legata. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild Panunis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones often fed vegetable scraps. Mix leftovers to the feed I've prepared, which stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Because they're crawling with predators, however, so leave it as you scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows of the rest of the Panuiti's enticing feast. Man. Especially when I get the birds is what it's like. I could fly. That I'm one away from flying. I am MSQ away from flying. And then based on zones, we probably have a 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 100. God damn it, I left like a 0.1 second too early. There's like a weird like way you can hit the server ticks and get it while still moving at the start. They pulled out the fashion item. Okay. Oh, that's a hunt. Plesioth? What are you doing here? You're not in the Monster Hunter crossover. Only got the last bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. She's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats, and then lead her over to the boat. And fine, let Kawana know we have our Panuiti back. Okay, okay. We're close to done. Was the Panuiti in hand? Good. Or then, good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed, and the Levular twins are over at Earthenshire right now having a potsworn make the repairs. Shouldn't take long. We should be ready to embark on our mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Alright. Something by now. Speaking of. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Time to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to the destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamadi is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap the Panuti in and make our way back to Ihukatu. Bruh. The words this expansion. You know, with this group and Thancred, we have exactly enough to look at doing a trial. Because DPS healer. 3 DPS, 2 healers, a Thancred, a tank. You have a DPS healer or a DPS healer, depending what you want. And then you have her, that she's a tank DPS. It's unharmed, but we'll best not dally. Brother, I'm gonna fucking slap you down so fast. He got fucking shot. Let the real fighter step up. Well, do you really want to test me, bud? Thancred. He wasn't in the walking forward groups, of course. Bro, she's like bigger than you, isn't she?
怪我はないかい？
Don't worry, I'll get that stone back. I've been waiting to do this whole day.
どうしたもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄者、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも。
うるせえ、こいつらをやっ先にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まねえ。
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。
すまねえ、その通りだ。野郎ども、他局だ。
I'm about to get that keystone back.
待て、爆風車じゃ。
Oh, god damn it, the solar flare, it always works.
おうか。目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻り。
Don't worry, I will kill his ass. I was about to say, I think just because you're a scholar and she's a fighter, and she's taller than you, she probably is not, like, that should have been a Thancred or, like, me catch. See you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks for coming to my rescue, Koanon. And all of you too. Yeah, he got a taste of what the actual Scions in action looks like, and it's scary. I must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Should have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fonjantine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Well, we just take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Vengeance. Jaja cursed some useless Bonawa sycophant when he caught sight of us. A reference to Sarul Ja, I assume, devote to our brother, as the only Bonawa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, forgive putting our sister in danger, forfeited the right to be called brother. Well, Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. To request Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. Or what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place? If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. And think about, for now, we have the right continues. I thank you all for your help. And I think he just realized too, like, she is shaping up into being a ruler. This is shaping her. She's moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamak? We should be moving, oh, okay, it hadn't moved the thing. Bet I am. Zoral Ja is gonna get a good head start. It's time we clawed back some ground. Or some lost... he gained a good head start. Time to claw back some lost ground. Oh, man. I can do it. It's happened for... So sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. I do appreciate you coming to save me. Yes. Yes. Freebird. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yoi. It's back to the path the mountains begins. Remember, the spot where you tricked to walking off with Warkessa. I'm just gonna rub my face in it, eh? It's like raising my hackles on purpose, though. Keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Wait, we can't be standing around here all day. It's a lot of time to make up for it. Look at it go, look at it. Look at it. It's so beautiful. I could teleport, but look at this. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. I've returned to where I belong. We're about to get a second zone done. Or at least close, I don't know. I have to go through all this fucking gear at some point. Because some of it's good for glams. Otherwise, it's kinda ass. This lives here until the end of the until we clear the main scenario. Or at least clear the other shit. Alright, once we get into the new zone, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Where's Aaronville? Been watching for the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Zoral Jha will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jha. We need to hurry. So this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Saying goodbye to Redderock. Well, without letting Redderock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. No, Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Could he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Well, off we go. Once we get into that zone, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll be a little bit closer to done. Oh, man. I've got like a little around 2-ish hours left to stream, probably. No preference. There's a lot of people in this zone. Alright. BRB. Alright. Quite high up, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Orkor Zomar must be. I've never climbed this high before. Tell Aaron fell off once I catch my breath. You have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask him about it directly. I'm headed to the village we're looking for. If you've noticed, the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. That's far. I ain't dealing with that for a bit. So happy. We're so far. We're really not. But, like, we're getting there, it feels like, somewhat. path led here, but I never set foot in this village myself. It's giant size. That structure in the back is a different scale. Is it a temple of some kind, mayhap? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There's stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think it was an Ishgard for a bit. Thank the gods they have an Aether, right? Fancy trudging up that mountain again a second time. Oh, with those little Popodo legs? Oh, man. You gotta take like 4 steps for even my steps. The Levular twins, maybe not as much, but like, look at this one. Your legs compared to hers. You got little stompers. God, that must be awful. You can use the air up here. Are those the giant place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yok Choi? Oh, I don't like. Oh, what is that? What is that? Damn, I've actually seen that side of a picture. I don't like it. So does Formosa Troll. The giants really visit the lowlands. On the fastest, they tend to solemn duty pledge to undertake the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over Tural, Vidral, Valin Garmonda, and maintain its prison within the temple. Yes, Wuklamak told us about this Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even yet among those abnormalities, Valin Garmondan is unrivaled in strength and has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. You learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's even said the building bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where Valin Garmanda was lured inside by Gul Jaja's final ploy. Strongest Vidral was Echo, was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does that suggest 2 feats this time? So we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. His ass is going to make itself known by us just doing things. So we do still have 4 keystones turned, and no matter what we do, this will piss against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out our Elector. Pay a visit to Carriorzur the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler is found there. If we ask him information, he might seem a wise choice. I don't like him. We need to finish this zone as fast as possible. No. I touched this, right? I touched this deeply. It's uncomfortable. That design is uncomfy. Something about it just like... Yeah. No. But no, the guards have been watching us most intently. Strolled to Val Garmondan's prison, it seems. Press the building doesn't seem the sort of structure hold one would build to hold a Tural Vidal. Christian enters the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. It's a taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? Convince the guards to let us through. Lumak, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? There is granted admittance to claimants. You may enter. As you expected, in we go. Gods, is that... Aye. Valangarmonda. Garmonda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfler. Bro. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valangarmonda. It is the Troll Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. My people once conquered all beneath the sun were as brittle leaves before Valangarmonda's tempestuous power. The Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago. The casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valangarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As they fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing it, the unwitting Troll Vidral, to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valangarmonda commands the powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Raging Tempest from Valangarmonda? Setting our future worries aside, you're coming to attempt the proof of feat, yes? High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountain and find the waiting Gerfler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. Spoke with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. They better pick up the pace. Alright, we'll need direction first. See what hints we can gather from the villagers. Do we have to? Like, they're... I don't want to talk with them. Look at them. They look like they live in pain. I have a feeling we're going to fight this thing at some point. I mean, no. It's Chekhov's... That is a Chekhov's trial waiting to happen. Hyakyoyar, seeing blindingly for one in the expanse of... Or seeking blindingly for one... Blindly... Bleh, my mouth. For one in the expanse, these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. The Troll Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, you think? Possibly. I'd have to talk with it. Expulsion of great ether from Valangarmonda's prison. This will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Encountered many extraordinary creatures in the universe and elsewhere. Never been long since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 daggers prickling my skin. Bruh, I fought Zeromus recently. Gods, Valangarmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yeah, me. Just take the money. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfler somewhere up on these mountains. if early feats are any indication, we assume the challenge precludes the Hyakyoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention when attempting to divine Gerfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyway, let's see what we can discover. You know, sir, you match what's going on here, but you look way less atrocious and bring pain to myself and your own existence. God, go away. Not seen today. We came to our temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? Rather unimposing. Supposed to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja. So far, the Hyakyoi seem a gentle and reserved people that once invoked basically slavery on the Pelu Pelu. Where we started. Shut up, Alphino. I'll show you walking around. Dude, why is it now letter, vowel, R, letter, vowel, R, letter, vowel, R for all their names? Luminary, are you? We're to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man. Deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords as much value as any treasure we possess. Hundreds of lives. Your arrival, too, I will etch in the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. On our ways, I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. I wonder if he's at Proof. Or there's a clue there. Zerbalor. Stop. Stop existing. Tulielon? No, you're from further away than from that, I think. I can only guess where he is. He might be the Sky Ruin, but he's also the keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Cease existing. You bring me pain. They are just so uncomfortable to look at. I don't... Ugh. I'd like to do the next dungeon, maybe trial, depending on what's at this level. So if I can get those done today, that'd be lovely. Then tomorrow we can barrel through a whole bunch more. First, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? I did, I think. What clues or hints might point us in the right direction? I was charged with keeping the graves. The Yakoi sepulchres appear to hold significance, a special significance in their culture. Would be appropriate for outsiders to enter into their brutal burial grounds. Proof, you say, and he encourages you to visit this place yourself? Go take a look. Don't find Gerfler there. It will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakyoi. Can we not? Somewhere northwest of here? Very well. We can leave from that side of the village. Shall we start? The weather's there. Or the current's there. We can touch the wind deeply and get closer to finishing that. "300 yalms north." Kryl, you're in my way. Don't head to Proof, following a trail west. Sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Try catching up to Aaronville. He should be able to point you in the right direction. Sorry, Kryl. I have to go north. The winds demand it. Oh, it's a chupacabra. Look at them chupacabras. It's gonna be like the edge up here, isn't it? There it is. Alright, 4 more to go, 2 missions. And MSQ. Ow. Game? I can only go so north. Until I can fly, north is... Oh, there it is. I kind of figured, but I was like... You keep saying north, and this is kind of northwest. $500 yalms west. We'll do this first. So we're up to 7. Oh no, there's the Chupacabra. It's the hunt version, or the mark version of that, mob. Make the jump! Damn it. Take me up here. Go, go, go. I saw the lookout. Yes. Nice. Ow. My bird. Okay, let's get this. Let's keep this moving. Aaronville, where are we going? There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet it still burns. Scars left by Velen Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here, I thought it was a literary embellishment. And I've lost sight of Wuklamot. Proof is northwest along the main road. She was heading in the right way. Come on, let's go, go, go. Oh shit, there's a whole lot more of those. $337 northwest. That's on our way. We'll get to 8, and that will be very nice indeed. Yeah, it's real close to where they are. Oh, hey, we found proof. There it is. We can just loop back around and go see them. That bird just ran off the edge and died. Oh. So we're up to 8 of those. Where's the next closest? Very west, you say. Ah, you've come. Wooklamot wins again. Bro, I was touching air. It was nice. Good wins. Good wins. Everyone here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I am not. It provided me with a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Right away after all. Tell us who is buried here? No one is buried. The sense that you mean. When a body served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter the ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That's why we build sepulchres, for the age or mishap claims us, that we etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Trade belonged to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, I too shall endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs. The same manner as my friend does in mine. It's always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Stop. I wish I could forget. This path into the indelible passage and behold it history upon its walls. You may find the answers to your questions. That's what we'll do then. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, and in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Also, my name is because I have to have R's in it every third letter. $600 west, you say? It's like up over that way. I probably have to like loop around because it's like up in here. You can't see my mouse. It's like up in those by those pins probably. It's got to be something that doesn't require you to get yeah, there's got to be a pathway here because you can't get flight over there, and there's that big tall wall. They were expecting us. These splendid murals, they appear to depict 4 different scenes. City. I'm sure it's going to point them out to me. You remembered on the inside hearts of others, but it's also possible that grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. I have been waiting for you. Alice just said, I get the feeling they've been waiting for us. And the man... Fellow, we met at the proof suggests we come here. Commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals for generation to generation. What do they say? And altogether they tell a tale of your people's history? They're the events which shaped us, and I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, I would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. It depicts a time when more than 1100 years ago, in an age of great prosperity for the Yakyoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth through much of Yaktral under their dominion. Then, all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. expansion into Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, forefathers set forth building a bridge to the Northlands. A grand labor which consumed a greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliliol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. Heard anything of Yakyoi living in Dawntrail? What happened to the ones who went north? Look on the next mural and behold the answer. Yes, many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forward into Dawntrail, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, it was but a milder affliction of sorts that comes with the turning of seasons. When manifested in them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people because they didn't have the antibodies. This happens all the time. Or at least it happened before our world became very global. 1 out of 10 Yakyoi who joined the Northern Campaign. Out of every 10, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Before, lacking inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly diseases a local might shrug off. Events might also give rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of the mortal remains. The mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. First left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. In ancient times, rather than meekly turn away from the fate, they decided to strike the first blow. They fought on and on. The old idea of peace drifted further and further away. The disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal into the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned here has been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in this place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we record our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present, and I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Let's learn more about my fellow Tirali, and how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. We are ready to proceed. And we bid you meet upon the summit of Wokmor Zormor. We ended up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Sail the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway to the mountainside is ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Mine. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wokmor Zormor. Why are we turning that way? Important business. Business. And tanks. We must go get our things. $145 west. We'll get this. We'll head back to see them. We'll have 1 left. 1 left. Granted, I'm quite possibly going to be going this way anyways at some point. Actually, they're kind of off the beaten path a little bit, but like they're near the path. They're path adjacent. Very south, I'm assuming. Yeah, we'll deal with that once we start heading southwise. So where else are we going on this of the continents? Because there's only 2 left on this continent, I believe. So after ice, brain mush. I'd have to remember back several hours ago of info shoved in my head for the exact names. But we're close. I know I'd be climbing Orkor Zormor. I might not have raced up and down those trails. My feet are killing me. There, this could be the death of me. Wait, how long have you been standing there? Taking the scenery is all. You don't need to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Listen, you guys don't travel by tank. And that's your fault. Jesus! I see the fucking flames carved into the mountain. Holy crap. It's still southeast. It's down over by those 2 pins. Over there, I guess. If you won't be of much use as your guide past this point. In Tuliloid, there's very little written about the sacred peak of Orkor Zormor beyond whimsical poetry, that is. It's a rejuvenating spell on Klamak. Our indomitable third promise is feeling astray of these slopes. This mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Big. Come across Bakul Shah on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us. Chroniclers saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace. Zorol Jah is attempting the proof of feat. Then he will have heard the same lesson. Hope has made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Let's fucking do this. I think we're gonna hit 94 doing this. Because we get like a good chunk of a level from a dungeon. Yes. And we'll see how this compares to some of my gear. Yes?
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
You speak that?
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよ。
Okay, you see this guy here, where he's in armor and you can't see the horrible underneath? He looks better. This is good. I approve of this. This? Mm-mm.
貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
Yes?
まあ、そうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
Am I going to put you down?
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、 先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。
I'm just gonna sneeze on your face and see what happens.
もはや
Teach you the same lesson again.
などしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
Stop. Don't do that.
やめろ。できれば戦いたくねえ。
ならおとなしく死ね。
Burb.
王侯蔵網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
Thank you, Super Burb.
Oh.
間に合ったぜ。
Hit it with the, yeah, hit it with the red ink. That's the hurty kind. Vorplore.
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それに、お前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。
知る？
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのこと好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
Also, he's really large. It's hard to move him.
ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてく
Wait,
れ。
who's healing?
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば、俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
Sure, there's horrible windbird. Oh wait, that's all of them in this game sometimes.
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Why is it just fucking stupid? The naming convention for you giants is dumb. You're dumb people, and you're ugly, and it's uncomfortable to look at. Wear armor. Just go full plate mail. In fact, adopt a never show your face policy. Because that's part of the worst part of it. Okay, duty finder and duty support. Oh, Alice's healing. Got it. Let's fucking go! We'll see if it's high enough eye level for me to even equip anything out of this. It'll maybe change up a couple of pieces. Well, we got to the second dungeon of like 5 so far. If we get to a trial, also, huh? Okay. Okay. Climb for ages. Barely halfway there. The real climb starts here. I'm gonna go make more friends. You guys have fun. I need to not let her get line of sighted by Alice. It's really interesting they have Alice doing the healing here, because she literally couldn't flex into it all of last expansion. Okay, we'll just push our way through this. I do hate some of these, so because we've had a couple of them. Mountain dungeons do tend to be kind of obnoxious for getting your tanks line of sighted by healers when you're playing even normally, and just like, or tank like weird changes in elevation like this can cause issues for keeping a healer, like keeping a tank alive. As someone who's been on both the tanking and healing sides of it, ugh. Oh, I should update. Sorry, I should update the title so it says I'm level 93, so people who are trying to not be spoiled can appropriately avoid the situation. Yes, draw them all to here. Last dance. We dance again. I feel like some of my moves are giving me shit that I don't have before, in terms of my like saber dance stuff. I can't remember the name right now. I'm in the middle of the dungeon, can't think. But my bar, I feel like it's filling up on some of my moves that it wasn't before. Look at him! He is friend-shaped. Look at that stupid face. This is a friend-shaped enemy. Frosting Fracas. Ow. Fluffle up. Oh, okay, I see how that works. It fucks with the timing. Fluffle up again. So these guys will go first. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. He's literally like adjusting the order in which they go. Huh. He's gonna fluffle up again. Oh, Jesus, okay. So we have halves and we have, yeah, okay, that's neat. Okay, I kind of like that. Snow scoop. I'm gonna save it since we're at 12%. Use it on the first pull. He is so close to dead, man. Kappa Scouting. What is this eye level at? 660. Okay, so we might actually beat some eye levels. Oh, God. Which way are we going? Okay. I promise I'll return. I love you all. I'm returning. I made new friends. I hate... Alice, please, thank you for coming upstairs slightly. You have no idea how much you standing in melee as a healer is actually helping compared to the NPCs sometimes. Because I have watched NPCs just get fucking line of sighted by their allies and just watch the fucking tank die. I am hitting a single target damage button. Oh my God. Hmm. Please die. Thank you. Everyone, we go fast. There's one more pull until the next fight. Uppies? Hey look, Zoro Jha. Uppies again. Treasure coffer, nothing here. Bracelet of Slaying doesn't really help me at all. But like, okay. Earrings of Aiming, that. Now! Combat, you bitch! Ow! My health! Oh, it was a bird. Birds do fucking suck. I made new friends! I hope you like them. They're up there. They're on their way down. Just dump all this damage out. There we go. Step out of there. Okay, come on, we're almost there. When do you think he's going to realize that we're keeping up, that I'm keeping up with him and just able to physically drag everyone else along? Or is he just not, you think? Oh, we got big uppies. Okay. K. So, like, K. Oh, this is some interesting mechanics. Oh, hey, look. Bro, why didn't it take my input on that? Okay. Nope, we still take it. Okay. That isn't always. Okay, apparently you want to stay near... Okay. Okay. Apparently you want to stay nearer because the NPCs don't see you as a problem if you're that far back. I thought it was going to leave crystals on the ground. Good work, everyone. We succeeded. It's almost dead. Kill you with the last dance. Are those one of my non... I got new pants. Okay. We are really gonna push through this. We got 2 more, and then we fight someone at the top. I wonder if it's gonna be the brother, or if it's gonna be something else. Because, like, I don't know. Come on, you're both almost dead. Just go the fuck down. We fight 2 on this side, and then we go back up. Go all the way up. Right? Guys, I made more friends. I hope you're all happy with more friends. Okay. Okay. I just need you all to go down, please. 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 I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm looking at the lit up 4 and the 3 shift and just like messing this up. Please, just die, both of you. Let's go. We got something to fight up here. Earrings of casting? Okay. Okay. Do we fight Gerfler? Also, why is he like so built compared to his ally, to like his other people? Like, look at him. He looks a lot better because he's actually like built. They were all like scrawny arms and shit. The head's still disturbing as fuck. I don't like the eyes. They have herbivore eyes. You're a prey animal. You can't go to war. Mmm. Oh. Okay. What's this one gonna be? Oh, okay, this is Titan. That's E, what was it, E8? Or E1, or E4. Arcane Stomp. If I was with people, we could probably organize that better. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. 2. Okay, okay, yeah, if you time that right and position that right, that's beautiful. That's a punch to the tank, right? Ow. I've hit him with an LB as well. Hmm. Oh man. Don't be underneath that. Okay. Okay, we're ripping through him. Let's keep digging. Whoo. Yep, and we gotta get the level up. Well, fuck you, buddy. Oh, we got the level up. Hell yes. Ugh. Current level 94. I got enhanced second wind. And a bunch of items. And oh, grimoire. I go to the bathroom again in a bit here. Once we get this done. He do be a biggin.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦士。
It's the giant fucking eyes, I think. And the weird build most of them have.
裏の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。
I gotta go to the bathroom in a minute here.
サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。
That's not.
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。
なるほど。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから。
次の継承候補者が現れたか。
準備は万全というわけか。
Let's step out of their way. Let's let them have their fun. Huh.
見事。その力、とくと見せてもらった。
That's good. We're another step of the way there.
これで残りはあと3つ。
I need to change my hat back. That we can't have that. That hat has to go back to normal.
点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし、手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。目的といえば試練の場として王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。
Yeah.
そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょう。
Yeah. Tell us.
ここは俺たちに
Tell us. Oh, it's a graveyard. Huh, literally.
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪。
Huh.
道理で数が多いわけだな。
Shut up, douchebag.
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
He told her to sit the fuck down.
そうだったな。
But it's a graveyard. You could have said something cool like, I'll just bury you here.
もうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
It's the big one? Oh.
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。
Hmm.
ルとリオも。
Oh, fuck.
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者。
Oh, it had his name of what, like a title.
ケテ
I
ンマン
fucked
って
up.
トラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミンサの探検家よね。
Yes. That's what it means.
道を追い求める探求者カフキはまさか
That's your teacher?
この名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利を持って平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。
Champion of Peace.
私が親父から受け継いだものって
Champion of Peace. Champion of Peace. It's the third title.
そっか。そうだよな。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Stand there proudly in front of them all and call them all and call them all fucks. That's what you do. That was the Chekhov's murder dragon.
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
Time to go earn ice. Let the second and third go deal with this. We have a raid party.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
He's thinking. He's got the thinks after what his sister said. He's got the big thonks he's got to make. That was a sad lizard face. Or it was just a lizard face. I'm not sure. Alright. We'll TP back there. I'll go to the bathroom. And then we'll hopefully get to the Chekhov's dragon that, you know, was sitting there waiting for us to fight it in a trial. I hope we can do this as a thing. But I will be right back. Alright. Oh, I forgot to start off BRB. Okay. We're back. Let's get this going. Oh, man. I am so fucking ready. Alphino, send me to the Dragger. Good, you're back. There's so much to explain. The time I arrived to investigate, there's a sudden surge of ether. Ray fallen giants everywhere. Everyone's preoccupied treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, then lend a hand where you can. Blood red. Did I not? Oh, I did have blood red. Yep, you can do it as a thing. Ready, there are many injured who need aid. You should find anyone passed out of their wounds to alert me. Just pretending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather it here once we tend to the people's hurts. I don't want. I want to go fight the dragon. Alphino the Dragger. Yorger War. Okay. Like, we're gonna have to go deal with that. And I have a wild feeling that because we have it, it might be a trustable trial. Like, I would be absolutely floored if this expansion setup didn't have not Zerbalor. Nothing serious. It's dry on my throat as if my moisture's left my body. I would be shocked though, because the way this trial this is set up, if our trials were not also trustable for most, if not all of them. Because right now we don't have a fight that's requiring us to be not Zerfralor. He was going to carve my name in the stones. Cloth is agony. I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need. Everyone says that they can suck it up. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Let's see. What does those pants look like? Kind of like that skirt color. Underneath my clothes, though, Thank you. I needed my hat back. It didn't look right. Normally, I will just wait until the end of an expansion, but, like... that just didn't look right. Alright. Alphino, get back here. I need to finish this quest. That way we can... fight it. I want to fight it. Well, I can't for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. Left the injured as comfortable as we could. They were suffering from burns of a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attack by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. So then I felt an intense wave of aether. I returned to Warlord's Echo to find it in this state. It's the first giant I saw. The delirious with pain, he repeated the same morning. Valagarmonda is broken free. Thus I did contact you with all haste. More information before we can deal with the situation. We should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. My dudes, it's fine. I'll punch this thing. I'll just throw circles at this thing until it dies. I'll be glad to learn that this is also a misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of things. See, the prison was beginning to fail, but I was certain it would hold for another few years. Was I mistaken? Her answers await us inside the temple. Helen and Mary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Find out exactly what's going on. Send me inside, large man. Large, hideous thing. Grant you entrance and wait with you with inside. He's completely broken free. Holy shit.
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。
Ah, shit.
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
That fucking asshat. Thanks, the Echo. I didn't need to... I already knew. Look it, it's a fucking dingus.
あな
なたも継承候補者でしたか。
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
Oh my god, did he break it free to try and kill us?
どういう意味だ。
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷好きにさせたんだ。
Fucking...
これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様、そしてオイラと兄者だけだよ。
Oh my god, this fucking asshole. Why? For what purpose?
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
They're the fucking worst. They are the fucking worst. Alright, you're number one on the fucking takedown list.
ちょいとやりすぎちまった。
なぜこんなバカなことを。
Yeah, seriously, why?
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
Welp. We have to go fight that. We have to go fight that. We have to go fight that. We have to go fight that.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
I'll say it's the same plan as always. I'm gonna go beat that monster to death.
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャンテーンや私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。
Well, you're in charge, lady.
相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってる。私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Come on. Come on, give me the option here. This is the kind of challenge I live for. You don't understand.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける最悪だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
Ma'am, I just fought something that was causing the apocalypse. Something that came from another world to cause the apocalypse. Garlemald. Diablos armament. Your dad.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。
仲間。そっか。いいな、仲間って。
Hmm.
一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
We have to kill it. Now give me Thancred and Urianger, so that means I know I can trial this. So we can do this as a thing. Oh, there's the brother.
俺たちはどうする？継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべき。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
We need to find it and fight it.
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
She's like, I guess I'll go find it. I only asked to make you say that I had to do it.
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。
Tell the small ones to flee. Okay. So Aaronville, any ideas where we can track Velagarmonda? True method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. An option is not as reliable as first, but we're lucky. It will ascertain the sky ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of an extraordinary nature, Velagarmonda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh, I'm good up. A floating hand? It's time to be playing with toys. Toys and Ether Seeker. Gleans, detects ether of living beings. You pack your whole time? Well, a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Velagarmonda is it can freely shift between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. We know that in order to awaken Valamarandra from its icy imprisonment, they cast spells which quickened its fire aspect of ether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. The logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, it unleashed a fiery blast. The choice is plain fire. It's not without its fault. Put one of the core's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device would respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. Reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. So you want to pursue both methods at the same time. Fall back to the first if the second fails. You travel with me then, Eris, in case the secret leads to some other fiery fiend. I'm gonna murder it. Straight up, stone cold dead. So I was gonna say behind the talks eyewitnesses. The more the Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If there's any objections, I shall remain here in the village to tend to the Hawkyoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creature like Valgarmanda close at hand in case their condition suddenly worsens. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Good thing it's not just high ethereal signatures. Tink! What do you mean it's pointing at Eris? Yeah, I kind of got extra bits of me stuffed back into me. So, like, I got extra ether. Should be on our way as well. So, it's probably the quest to follow it with Vale, and then maybe one afterwards for it. Okay. Yeah. Follows the outskirts of the village first and set the secret to detect fire aspect of ether. Probably gonna go into that area we haven't been. Titan. Okay, let's hope beyond hope that we can just track this bitch. Sensor set to detect ethereal aspects fire. Ready. Echo still suffused with sky ruins. Just so we've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Should we begin tracking? Lead onwards. Is it gonna go to the fire sprite there? Is there a creature we're after? Deal with that fire sprite. It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Okay. You are a chunky fire sprite. Aaronville, set the next one to go. Afraid so. Let's try again. Lead onwards, little pointy finger. Little pointy finger, you're kind of terrible. Hey, look, I see a big fire monster. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight it. So is fire tracking disengaged. Not what we want either. I might, since we're this close, I might just do the trial. Maybe see if we're done with 93 at that point. But again, not what we were looking for. It would be so kind. Please, sir, can you die? Thank you. Thanks, gave trouble. Seeker resume tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Where are we going this time? And why am I gonna hate it? It's like, I feel like it should be down that way. Bro, if it points out that again, or if it points out this. Another remnant of Valgamanda's last rampage. Creator's Flames registered the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of Tuliloi saga, its flame rages out of control, it burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. Mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. And the thing is that the fire is classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. If only we had Stola, because she could start working that backwards. Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valamandra's. Realize this was possible from the start, you wouldn't have had to fight those creatures at all. Seems I have much to learn about this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Maple teriyaki. Teriyaki's also already kind of sweet-ish. Seeker, Valamandra's ether. Tracking based on latest sample. Resume tracking. Ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Please don't track me because I need to jump off this cliff. I don't want to fall and die. Back and then forward and back. I did not have blood red. It's gonna lead us down and around to that area, I bet. Please, Aaronval. From directly to Sky Rune's fire. Set its correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing the etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Terrell Vidral itself. Sensors. Resuming tracking. $500 south. I kind of really want to get that because we're super fucking close, I feel like. This place is named Sorrow. If I come around here and it's just a giant flaming ruin, I'm gonna be... Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have somehow made it through all of here to get this last current. Huh. Okay. The fact I managed that, that is some Metal Gear Solid ass bullshit I just pulled. I'm gonna pull aggro on the way out at some point here, right? There it is. But it's okay, because maxed Aether Currents now. Oh, I'm not gonna have flight here till probably after the trial. Because I'm assuming this is a trial. There's like... This has got to be the level 83 trial. And then there'll be one in the upper 80s, and then the trial for 90 for the end of the expansion. Or the end of MSQ. Alright. Airville, please have my fucking trial. I would like to beat this thing down. Please. I think we'd notice Valgar's inside the passage. Let's head to the other side. Valagarmanda. So. If we can get this done. I really want to finish the zone. Count as finishing the zone at least.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドル。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違い。居場所の見当もついたことだ。
Yeah. Hit him on the link pearl. Oh, where's my Thancred? My best friend. Where is he at? Because I don't have Ishtola, so it's Thancred this expansion.
ヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
Your life or the mountain's sacred ground. Choose.
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。
できぬ相談だな。 そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
I can summon a whole bunch of me. Don't worry. It's.
頭数が足りないというなら、これでいかがです？
There it is. There's my trial.
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
Aaronvale, are you gonna pull out a class here?
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Or are we getting him? Is Zoralja gonna also be in the trial?
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言もと。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
う。関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
Holy shit.
あいつ、倭寇増暴の会長。俺、かばった。今、その時、同じ目。本気。俺。
What?
確かに、余計な借りを作ったままだったな。
We have eight warriors. Send us in.
これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Let's fucking go. Let's send it. Let's get in this fucking trial and figure this bitch out.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く。
I mean, he's sorta getting it.
しくれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
And there it goes.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
All right. Regular duty's been added, and duty support. Yes! It is a trial that you can take people in there. Duty support system, you have the opportunity to take the trial with party of NPCs. Different depending on... Yeah. Fuck yes. You can go in there with the NPCs. I love this. I love this shit. I ate this shit up once we had it for the end of last expansion. Okay. So I am DPS. Viper, Pictomancer, okay. Alisae's healing. Godspeed, Alisae. You scare me as a healer. I watched you stand in... You and Estinian stand on opposite sides of a boss, eat both AoEs, and just be like, DPS uptime. You scare the piss out of me. Oh, Jesus! I have to dance step? Oops. Guys, go. I'm gonna pick the Viper because he's a melee DPS. Oh, but I don't have his Stola. I do have a Ranger. Okay, yep, that is... It said it surrounds it, so I went, it's either out or raid wide. So he rears up. Yeah, that's self-targeting. Got it. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 my bones. Oof, owie, my bones. Got it. Open wide its beak is... a giant cone. Sky Ruin. Oh my god. I figured that out when I went up. On accident. So feathers and the marked people get shocked. Oh, you get lifted on these platforms. Got it. Sky Ruin Ice? Okay. Well, this is neat. There's gonna be a giant snowball up there at some point. If this was me, I would put a giant snowball up there. I fucked that up a little bit. Oh no, that's... Fuck. I'm dumb. Did I... Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Get on the arrow. How far off the arrow is it? It's a little bit off, but like you want to be on the arrow. Okay. I'm just noting these for Savage. Or for Extreme. We're going back. Okay. We still have Sky Ruin Fire to do. I'm about to get hit by something, aren't I? Oh, I still got it. I got into here. That's what I got hit by. We broke all of them. 7 stacks of damage up. Jeebus. Okay, the DPS are putting out puddles. Got it. Please. I almost dashed off the edge. Sky Ruin Fire. No, we're going back to lightning. Got it. So you want to be up off the ground in this spot? I avoided all of that somehow? Hell yes. Oh, you could have gone back there. That would probably been easier. Okay, so you want to be on the ground and away from the feathers. Okay. I'm about to get hit by that. Yep. And then he does take a... Like, we have this permanently. Going back to ice, okay. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Someone please free me. Okay. My standard step dropped. My standard step dropped. This is gonna be insane on Savage or on Extreme. Hello? I'm not used to having to be the one to cast it. Why the poodle by o'clock wanted to be the watchdog? Sorry, I was in the middle of a very intense sequence of fights, so I couldn't really look at chat too much. Oh my god. I fucking beat that. Oh, then they left. Okay. Well, I really couldn't look. It's really hard to look at chat in the middle of a fucking trial. There's so much shit going on. Especially that one. That had a lot. That is going to be a wild extreme to see happen. So much shit's going to be happening everywhere. Okay, so bad news. After playing with it a little bit, YouTube, well, yeah, you got me. Doesn't like
Look at me,
videos over 12
the God Slayer.
hours. And this is just 12 hours and 8 minutes of video when it was all said and done. So I'm cutting it in half.
She's so
at this point
excited.
And we're going to put the other half up as like 1.5. I don't...
How the brothers
going
gonna respond to
and
the situation.
I'll put a video at the front of that just to explain what's going on. And yeah, just letting you know, it's YouTube bullshit. That's the only reason I didn't have this as one solid chunk. Alright. Thank you.
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Holy shit. We fucking did it. I played that like a fucking ape. About doing father aside, it's the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never get where our people feared the looming shadow of the sky ruin. I'm so giddy for our victory. I tell you, I pull my own weight in battle now. Zorel Jal in battle, I understand why he's widely considered Tuigalal's greatest warrior. It's fortunate we vanquished the wind calamity, ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Well, I did well. Our promise is a promise too, don't you think? Yeah, but like, we started the whole, like, we're gonna find this thing and kill it. Proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Jal came back earlier, but it left almost immediately with Zarl Jah in tow, disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Unusual for Zorl Jah. No, it's Bakul Jaja who concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most mayhem he caused. Can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. If we hadn't been slain Valangarmonda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There have been deaths across the entire continent. Never, Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. It's the current Joy Hunt will still be anxious, wondering where Vala Morganda will strike next. So we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfino as well, I should think. She's right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay, let's... Is it just going back to town first? Cool. I'm going to teleport there and we'll call it here. We've been going for about 12 and a half hours. Excluding the time I gotten up for stuff. The recording is 12 hours long, and I have to edit in like 30 seconds to a minute of time that I fucked up. Ugh. Okay. We got a lot done. With that means we're almost done with this zone and going to be going to the 94 zone. We have 2 more trials to do. And then we go after the City of Gold. And we'll see what the fuck the rest of this expansion is going to be. Since we seem to be blowing through a lot of this. I'm not upset by it. I'm just like, we're blowing through a lot of this. Oh, I got the card right away. Holy shit. I don't know if it's guaranteed or if I just got lucky. But, I hope everyone has a good time. I'm going to be back. I think I'm going to put this on the Discord for everything. But I think I'm going to be back on real early. Actually, I'm going to end the recording now. And for the Discord, and I'll just... for the VOD channel, I'm just going to mention a couple of things. And then, yeah. I think I'm going to have another long one of these, though. Right after this one is all I'm going to say for VODs. But... VODs, have a good day. Twitch, we're gonna have a quick minute just to discuss plans for this. Bye-bye, VODs channel.